Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Friday random game day, Hardspace Shipbreaker. This one is from a few years ago. When did this come out? I looked it up and I've forgotten. Hardspace Shipbreaker release date was 2020 for early access and 2022 for the full release. Okay, that's what I thought. For those who aren't familiar with this game, the concept is that we have to disassemble ships in a zero-G environment for our corporate overlords. It's got, as I recall, a great soundtrack, chill vibes, should be a good Friday just hanging out playing a game. I think I want to do standard, unlimited lives. I don't want to go, like, overly chill and get rid of all of the challenge. But we'll do kind of the standard mode. Don't remember well enough how to play this game that I want to go for, like, no revival. And then, there is a intro cutscene, which is why I haven't started the game yet. And then once we're in, I need to pop up the menu and double check settings. I created a profile, set the settings the way I wanted, and then deleted it so we can all watch the opening cutscene. And I'm hoping that will work and the settings will carry over, but I do want to just double check that the settings look good. So yeah, let's jump in and let's get the opening intro. The opening intro. Yep. Humankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated into a place of squalor and decay. In orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged. The Shipbreaker. The labor is extremely dangerous. But for a select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. Notification: Lynx Corporation Recruitment Services. Shipbreaker application. Pave the way to the Galaxy program. Update on your application status. Greetings, citizen LF291180S. Congratulations, you have been accepted into Lynx Corporation's pioneering Pave the Way to the Galaxy program. Your selection was based on above-average physical and cognitive ability. I question that assessment of me, but okay. You are assigned to Salvage Station number 42, designation Morgan. Demonstrate the ability to build and grow a profitable operation, and a number of exciting opportunities await you. Remember, employment in this program is at the sole discretion of Lynx Corporation and can be revoked at any time. Acts of malice or insubordination will not be tolerated. Upon signing this form, please proceed immediately to the nearest Lynx Corporation shuttle hub for transport to the worksite. Lynx work effort tracking require an account name. Profanity or anti-corporate slang/jargon is not accepted. Well, my name has anarchy in it, but... Selected, we proudly offer our EverWork Asset Replacement Program to new employees. Below are the details of your selected spare package. Terran Health Board Advisory. Cloning has a 0.02% chance of DNA corruption. Spares are unlimited, and each one costs 150,000 credits. didn't know we were gonna get the on fire noise after the delayed click. I'm gonna start with standard, but I might need to invert it. I never remember it. We'll see how it feels when I get into it. And then meal preference. Food cost may vary over time. Chicken, plastic-free, vegetarian, or entomatarian. I mean, we have to go with bugs, right? I have no criminal record in the Terran or Martian zones. A record in the Jovian frontier is acceptable. I am not a member of and have never associated with a workers' union or other labor interest. I have completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of having McCullough's lung. I have no commercial or real estate interests on Luna, in the asteroid belt, or in the nation-state of Arizona. I will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. I understand and accept the health risk associated with long-term exposure to a van der Waals field. I will vote for Chancellor Chun Zhang in the Pan-American Senate election. All right. And we are going to run the training because the last time I played this was probably 2022 when it came out. So we're going to get tutorialized for a little while.
Into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space, boundless promise, limitless resources, a brighter future. It's here where hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rai Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You've been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our Ever Work program, the greatest gift we give our employees turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
Yes, I want a fresh start.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable. Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now. Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
EverWork asset replacement successful. Genetic sequence stored. Congratulations, it is now safe to die. Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of biomaterials used in the EverWork process. An additional fee is required for deaths that occur outside working hours. You may now proceed with salvage training. Good luck. So yeah, we're just a little bit in debt. All right, so this is what we owe the company for our job.
All right, breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morrigan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. Alright, let's test out your...
All right, open. Okay, cool. Before we get in here, let me go through and make sure. In shape enabled, HUD off, object outline, data collection, button mapping. Movement. Oh, I gotta hit A. Okay. Yeah. Roll right and roll left are clicking the thumbsticks by default. Ascend and descend are A and B. We have full, like, 6-axis control here, so I'm just thinking about if I like left and right being on my thumbsticks, or if I want to maybe put them on oh, whoops. What was that? It's supposed to be E. What did I do? How did I... What have I done? Cool. Alt-tabbed something, and now it's, like, locked up in the binding controls. I might have to restart, which is not ideal. Here, let's back out and then back in. There we go. Okay, got it. Except that was the wrong thing. Reset to defaults. Yes. Alright, now we should be able to do what I want, which is roll right. Button is already used. Oh, yeah, but what's it used for? That's the question. Nothing on this tab. Does the grapple use it? No. Cutter doesn't use it. The scanner uses it. Okay. Misc. Oh, miscellaneous. Oh, grab. I forgot. I need to be able to, like, grab onto... Yeah. Okay, I might just keep it with the thumb clickies. Yeah, let's just reset to defaults. Let's not mess with it. Video settings. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. All right.
Orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above. That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient. Alright. Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around.
And this does have momentum, inertia.
Now vertical control. Looks good. Now, to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints. Used to be a cutter myself, you know. Till there were some complications with my last revive.
Yep. 3D
Those are
flying
the early days
remains
of the
difficult.
techno, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you? All right. Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this crap up. I'm gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Dang thing. Would you just... There you go. So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying. These things are hot as all get out. So, try not to drift into them by accident. Okay. Let's get a handle
Try
on
not
the
to drift into the furnaces by
This
accident.
fella here
Got it.
is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around, if it's not too heavy. Give it a go, and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So, when you're holding an object with the
Ooh.
grapple, you can retract the beam.
Yep, that's an easy
This
way
will
to kill
pull a
yourself.
light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it.
Let's maybe use the small pieces that they wanted me to demonstrate on. instead of sending myself flying away from the big piece. There we go.
Raw material processed.
Nice job cleaning up that soft metal scrap cutter. Huh. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up.
Scanner.
This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Controls give me the go-ahead to get you cutting. You got quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up your tool selector and choose the cutting tool. Your cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move.
Oop, out of range. Gotta be closer.
That's how you do it. Okay, let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor. Look on over at one of them there. Yeah, so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always.
I love this. Players got too distracted by other things, so they want to make sure you're watching and actually see it activate.
Toss one of those pieces you separated right in there.
That going? Yeah, that's going. That'll drift on in there. That's something I do remember from playing this when it came out, is don't have to get things going super fast. And oftentimes it's better not to. There we go. That should go in now.
Well, okay. We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there. Now, this beast is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down. And there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're gonna have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool and start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now.
Alright, cutting tool, swap tool
Now
mode.
try changing the angle of the cut. We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm gonna turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work there is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
Alright, so now I think it just wants us to demonstrate what we have learned, get everything kind of drifting into the... You know, I remember there being more momentum in this game. It seems like things are stopping a little more than I expected them to. Maybe that's just because I don't have upgraded tools, and I did the last time I played this. That's always possible. Alright, those should be going in now. Hope. Panel not quite. Come on.
Material deposited.
Oh, there we go. There goes the aluminum panel.
First shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab and I'll show you the ropes there.
Oh, must
Over back to the
finish.
master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in, and we'll get started.
Hey, Starfighter, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I played this a little bit when it was in early access and a little bit when it came out, and I just kind of lost track of it at one point. Oh, probably. That wouldn't surprise me. I mean, they had intended this to be kind of the first entry in a new universe they were working on, and then I don't think it sold well enough for there ever to be another Hardspace game. All right, we did it. 100% on the tutorial salvage. 500,000 credits. Only 1.2 billion left to go.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
But yeah, Steam says I have like 15 hours in this, and I think most of that was early access, so I'm not sure how far through the story I even played during the, once it was actually released, full release.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Receive call. Confirm.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest? We'll pick up your training in the morning. Now sleep tight there, Cutter.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad someone decided the universe was worth, because I think originally...
Good morning, Cutter.
Oh, I don't remember.
6-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
Focus was the
Greatest reward in life is the chance
publisher.
to work hard at work worth doing.
Isn't Blackbird the developer? Yeah. Okay, so Blackbird bought back the IP from Focus then. Cool. That's awesome. All right, we have a bunch of unread messages. Because, yeah, Focus must have owned part of the IP from the original publishing. Now I'm looking this up. Oh yeah, BBI has reacquired the Hardspace IP. Cool. That's huge. That's awesome. I mean, I love Blackbird, right? Homeworld has a special place in my heart from my childhood. So it's good to see them being more in charge of their own destiny. I hope it works out for them. Reminder, minimum payments are due by 10 a.m. Solar Standard Time each day. Failure to pay on time is considered a breach of contract. Thank you for your hard work and cooperation.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. Ready to continue your training? Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now, let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read.
Career progression and certification. All right. What can I do? All I can do here is look at the posters. All right. I don't want to look at these default. My favorite default poster. Can I find it? Ah, yes. Home decor. All right. To the terminal. Let's do what they want. Let's do the tutorial. 6 messages. from Lynx EDU at Lynx.
Clear as mud? Don't worry, I'm here to walk you through the process. Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
Yeah, no. We're reading all of this. Sorry, Weaver. All right, the certification system is our proprietary career progression tool for all of our shipbreakers. It provides each employee with a fulfilling and promising future as part of the Lynx family. Certification ranks range from 1 as the entry point all the way up to rank 30, which is reserved only for our most accomplished employees. It is advised to view the certification tab in your terminal as a guide to gain access to more tools, upgrades, ships, and hazard levels. Proving yourself as a loyal and skilled employee will reward you with fresh new challenges in the workbay. Structure mode is pre-installed on every optical cross... Sorry. On every optical cross-spectrum scanner unit in the standard issue Lynx work suit. Whoa, that's too many words. This mode is a core part of the Shipbreaker toolkit as it lets you assess the structural makeup of a ship, clearly demarcating hull panels, structural beams, and important cut points. Structure mode is the default mode when you activate your scanner, unless you were previously using a different mode. Opticool. Ugh. Everything important and good in this world comes with a price. Ooh, that's a strong assertion there, Lynx. Each privileged person who joins our family to become a shipbreaker comes with significant costs. Fortunately, Lynx shoulders the burden of these costs temporarily in order to let you hit the ground running and begin training stress-free. This cost sharing is handled through our innovative Employee Financial Relief Program. This program covers all essential onboarding costs and fees, including the cost of training and equipment borrowed from Lynx Salvage. Also included is the fees for the EverWork Asset Replacement Program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth through the power of Lynx technology. In return, as your skills and expertise grow, all the value that you earn as a shipbreaker will be automatically deducted from the amount you owe to the Financial Relief Program. This ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible, so you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. So, that's just a fancy way of saying indentured servitude, but you know. Lynx is proud to introduce the all-new Salvage Goal system to our valued shipbreakers. With performance in mind, Salvage Goals should help shipbreakers in understanding the expected total value from a ship. The expected total value expected from a ship. Established by our finely tuned salvage assessment algorithms, Salvage Goals are an incentive that rewards overall progress, yielding additional rewards when reached. These goals provide many goodies to our valued shipbreakers, highly rewarding those who reach all provided salvage goals without destroying salvage. Yeah, this is just the game part of the game. New ship, mackerel, light cargo, and station hopper. Boy, you can really see the homeworld family tree and the design of the ship. Holy mackerel. I'm groaning, but you know I like a good pun. The station hopper transport is outfitted with add terminals. Electrical safety is advised. The light cargo model is used for civilian cargo and contain a wide variety of objects. Our ships are simply the best. Recent safety reports are wrong. That's the quote. Spares and you. In 2291, Lynx rolled out the life-changing EverWork Asset Replacement Program to their employees. We achieved what other companies have not, making work safer and allowing learning and growth without the risk of permanent death. With a noble profession such as shipbreaking, unplanned death is a natural part of the job, and our shipbreakers have bravely faced the often arduous challenges and risks of their important work. However, Lynx cares about the well-being and growth of our family. The introduction of EverWork Spares, TM, to replace damaged or destroyed bodies allows you to fail safely, ensuring another day in the yard and another shot at improving your skills. For only a minimum fee, sophisticated monitoring systems in your suit will watch out for excessive bodily harm, blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's all of our messages. And in the certification tab, so yeah, this tells us what unlocks at every level. Apparently nothing past senior specialist. Everything else is, purely purely for bragging above level 20. But yeah, this shows us everything that we unlock at each level. We did basic training. We're level 2, which gives us the most basic of ships. So yeah, cool. I don't think we need to go through this right now. We don't have any goals. I don't remember enough about the different tools to know or care when they become unlocked. Alright, enter the ship catalog.
This screen shows which ships you have access to. Each morning, you can choose to continue working on the ship you got, or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
Alright, what do we got? We have the Allen. No hazards, worth 2.5 million. 2.5 million, no hazards. Station Hopper versus Light Cargo Transport. The Wilson 8, 2.4. Or the Corpulent Dodger. Which one's worth the most? The Corpulent Dodger. All right. We'll go with this one. And it looks like salvage goals. We get a bunch of links tokens and a couple of repair kits if we get far enough.
She's all yours, Cutter. Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing and giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
All right, I have some memory of how to do this. Save thruster fuel. Well, I don't think I'm actually being checked on thruster fuel yet. I might need to get through this mission first. But still, it's good practice to try to remember how to fly relatively efficiently. All right, let's start looking in here. We've got cut points for this airlock. This one's already pretty, yeah, these early ones are easy, well, easy-ish, if I recall correctly. I want to do this. Anything good in the back? I don't think we can blammo yet. I don't think we've even been given, ships that have anything that can blam. So I think it is purely, purely an exercise in not flinging ourselves into the furnace this early. Although I also don't think I have tethers yet, so that's gonna stink. Alright, I think... This is free on the back? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, except that wants to be in the processor. And all this other stuff is in the way. So that's going to have to go last. Let's start then.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first. But trust me, soon enough, you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like nothing. Got my start, salvaging back down Earthside, in the droid scrapping biz. You know what made me come up here? One day, we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds of synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so. Since the AI ban took effect, probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother Jed. He even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing, but all the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. I tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. We were out.
Oh, sorry, I know. I'm bouncing around in 3D. Hopefully I'm not gonna make anybody too sick with my inability to keep track of which way is up. Oh good, that first panel did make it in. I was trying to get a view of where we were at with that and why I hadn't seen the money from it yet, but I think it just finally made it. All right. So, I think a lot of these ones you do have to separate the glass. I'm trying to remember what I remember from this game.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Let's get into the cockpit and see what we have for... Do we have any connection points? We don't. Oh, and this is totally free of the rest of the... Yeah, it is. Okay. So yeah, what I want to do is... Cutter... Mode swap. If I can... Ooh, that was rough. Get the idea. The glass wants to be in the furnace. So if I can free the glass... Oh, we're still connected. Really? That's still connected? Come on, game. Now it's free. All right. Is that a huge amount of extra money? No. But again, it's good practice.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Because I think later on in the game we are going to more regularly have stuff that needs to be done like that. So I want to make sure that I am remembering how all that stuff works, right?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Apparently, this little floating debris I can't even grab yet. That's fine. Alright, let's get... Alright, that's light enough to move now. Getting there.
Deposit not accepted.
What did I do? I'm not sure what I just did wrong. Maybe I was supposed to break that further down into processor versus...
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, so... this is going. Sorry, I'm not being very talkative, I've just realized. I'm kind of just, like, in the zone here. But these early tutorial ships are pretty... Salvage goal achieved. What was I saying? Because we're on the tutorial ships, there's not a lot of, like, thought that goes into taking it apart right now, right? Some of the later ships have a little more of a puzzle element, and we should get far enough today that I can actually be talking about some of the more, like... I actually have to be thinking about what I'm doing stuff. But right now, I'm kind of going on autopilot a little bit, just getting the... Oh, the door wants to be in the processor. Interesting. Okay, that's probably what I did, was like a door or something. Where am I? There we go. Door.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
And yes, I am aware that I'm upside down right now, but it's space. There's no such thing as upside down. Andu, hello there. Welcome in, first-time chatter.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Follower number 100. Come on, come loose. There it goes. Exactly. Exactly. I really do appreciate it. My first time in a few years, I played during early access and I played a little bit on the full release, but I didn't play that much. So I'm replaying the tutorial, kind of getting back into it. Oh, I did get far enough to know how awful these early tools are compared to the upgraded versions, though. Oh, I could really feel how slow everything is. Flashlight is
valuable
there.
object processed. Credits awarded.
I don't really need it on my screen, although I probably should have it on for the sake of the stream quality when I'm poking around inside things. There you go. Oh, let's get out of this and let's see what we got here. I think should be free. Yes. Yeah, hopefully those will go where I want them to. All right, and is this too heavy to move? It is not. Is it all furnace? Looks like it's all furnace. Yep, I think that's all furnace. Oh, that is too heavy to move. Yeah, I don't do most things with a controller, but this is one of them. When I was just doing a quick test before stream, I found that this really this game really wants to be played with a controller. Oh, shoot. Well, we did okay. It didn't actually vaporize anything extra. Okay. Is that light enough now? Can I move you? Yeah, there we go. It's not the way I wanted to move you, but...
Deposit accepted for processing.
And this side, same thing. Oh, and perfect. Oh, is this one too heavy? No, it's not. And Twitch is gonna do an ad real shortly. I do run just one ad break an hour, just long enough to keep pre-roll ads turned off, because I think pre-roll ads are awful. So I do appreciate folks sticking around when the ad starts. I will make sure that we are wrapped up
Material accepted.
with this
Transferred.
salvage, and then shouldn't miss anything. We should be nothing exciting happening during the ad break if I can manage it. Yeah, I could definitely feel that I got used to having slightly better tools the last time I was playing, because it feels like nothing is going where I'm trying to fling it, and
Valuable object accepted for
ugh,
processing.
everything feels so slow.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
But I think we just gotta shove these last few things in the furnaces. We will be done. Alright, and the ad is starting shortly, so as soon as it flips over to say the ad's running, I'm gonna pause. And then, actually what I should do is I should finish this up.
Object processed. Credits
Come on.
deposited.
Get in there.
Material accepted.
There we go. That side too.
Salvage goal
Oh,
reached.
I missed a chunk.
Rewards assigned.
Is that the last chunk? Oh, nope. A couple more panels that didn't go all the way in.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Alright, let's go back to the hab, and then we'll finish up the shift. And then we'll wait until the ad's over. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab a little bit more water while the ad break finishes, and when we come back, we can move on to the next ship. I'll see everyone shortly. All right, and we are back from the ad break. I appreciate folks sticking around. Oh shoot, I apparently rushed to the hab too soon, and the last piece didn't actually get... Oh well. I don't care that much.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
Congratulations, Shipbreaker. Your hard work has not gone unnoticed. You have achieved the prestigious rank of 3. Cool. So yeah, I missed. I should have been paying closer attention to get that 5th point. I just didn't wait for the last piece to make it all the way into the processor. Oops.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Wake up. Minimum payments are due by 10 a.m. Blah 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 blah.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
Anything in the terminal to look at? New messages. Yep. The Lynx kiosk is your one-stop shop. Okay, so yeah, here we go. We're gonna start having to actually deal with all of the gameplay things. Mackerel cargo heavy. And fire. Cool. Yeah. Now the game is really starting. I think we're pretty much past the tutorial. I mean, obviously, due to the certification thing, the whole game is kind of tutorialing the whole way, but... Alright, can we do anything here yet? No. We don't have... Oh, yes, we can. Laser cutter. Nope, maybe not. Alright, I don't think we can actually, despite our 27 Lynx tokens, I don't think we can spend them yet. I think we need the game to be a little further on. So let's just, yeah, that one's done. Alright, and all the other ships are hazard level 2. Let's see, 5.45, 4.97, 5.58, 5.63. All right. This is the best one. Although the differences are... minor.
All right. Hold up a second there, Cutter. Because you've increased your rank, we're going to give you the next greatest ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're going to want to throw those items on the barge. That's, the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components down there. Don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. Works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
What I would really like is to unlock tethers. That would be super nice.
Confirmed. Applying credit. deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Woohoo, I'm bouncing around here. All right, let's get that in. Cool. What does this want? Oh, it still wants barge objects. Let's see what we can find that look like they are barge. Ooh, a fuel tank. Is that gonna come right off cleanly? Yes.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It's an apt description. It is. It's also a reference to one of the old Command and Conquer games has Tim Curry as one of the Russian characters. Yeah, red alert. You know the meme. That was... what am I doing? Let's get a little bit lower here. Cut point. Oop. Okay, just get in. Let's try to get this whole kind of roll cage off the front. I know the game is still trying to, like, get me to do the tutorial part and throw stuff into the barge. I'll get around to it eventually. I'm not in a hurry.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
All right. Oh, it said something here was barge. What is it? Oh, the cargo hatch itself. Which is not coming off. So I'm gonna have to do that from the inside. Engines also, I think, need to happen from the inside. Do I remember that correctly? Oh no, these ones are on the outside.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Nice and easy. And engine number 2. Cool. And that'll also make the tutorial happy. Maybe.
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now, let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Link's regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now, no need to panic. They'll last you a good while.
All right.
But if you end up running out, you gotta top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Yep, that is the kiosk.
Good stuff, Cutter. Pretty easy, right? All right, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you've hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Not really fling myself in the direction I wanted to there. Alright, let's get this hatch free. Will this come off now? Yeah, okay. And that needs to go up to the barge, so I'm going to leave it there for now. Just because the barge is below us and it's on top of the ship. Once I have more of the ship out of the way, we can,
Salvage deposited.
we can throw that down in the barge. Alright. When flinging, the commands for moving will adjust your fling. Yeah. So I can kind of fling sideways a little bit. Okay. I don't think I knew that. And then this whole thing comes apart for some reason. So I can do like that, and it'll go, yeah, sideways. Cool. That's actually really helpful. I didn't know I didn't have to align it.
Transferring credits.
Although without a claw grip, oh, the commands for moving. Okay. Wait. I think I know what you were trying to say. Different than what I was just doing. Let me try that in a second when I find something else that I can fling. Because WASD is going to be... yeah, the left thumbstick. Alright. What you're saying is I should be able to do, like... that did not, I don't think, do what I thought it would do. Maybe it's different between controller and WASD with how that works. Because I think I just vaporized that control panel. Alright. I'm actually going to leave you in the inside for now. Let's get the front off. That'll give me room to work. Yeah. I know how to do the retract for small objects anyway. Yeah, when flinging myself. Okay, that makes more sense. Are we fully separated? Probably not. What's the best way to do what I want to do? Get in here, actually. And get over here. Alrighty. Alright, that whole side panel should be free now. What I wanted to do in here was try to free the... trying to free the front so that we can start pulling stuff out of the cockpit.
back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. We were out.
I'm aware of it. I don't know if I remember it in any detail. Yeah. I got plenty of time.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, so the front should come off now. But I do want to make sure in here, I think there's stuff, right? There's lights and whatever. Yeah. And everything else in here looks like it is just the processor bits. Oh, that's the control panel I broke. I thought I vaporized it, but I think it just kind of...
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right. And then this whole front section. Let's see if I can do a little bit better at removing the glass than I was previous day. There we go.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
I get that fully loose, or is it still... Oh, look at that. Nice and clean. And then these guys are lighter and easier to deal with because they separate when you take off the glass. Oh, it's like the developers were thinking about it.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yeah, okay, there was still a little bit of glass stuck to the edge of one of those. So I didn't quite get it fully good, but pretty close.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Cool. Now we have access to the front of the cockpit.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
95% is a perfect cut. All right, good to know. Yeah, I was a little bit crooked on part of that glass. I noticed that. So, yeah, of course 100% is not possible. do remember from when I last played this that if you're not careful reeling relatively heavy things towards yourself, you can absolutely smack yourself in the face with a storage bin and crack your helmet.
Salvage registered.
I remember doing that.
Credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, what else is in this part? We got another control panel. I think that's it. I think
Credits awarded.
this front is purely furnace now. Oh, nope. One more control panel.
Hey, Carter. I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. We were out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Welcome to Vendor 9000.
Alright.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah. Oh, being able to steer yourself when you're flinging is fantastic. Thank you so much for that tip. I know I'm still bad at it, but at least it's a little bit cleaner.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
All right, let's get this thing out of our way if we can. No, it's a big chunk, but fun. That good? Yeah, that might go in. And if it doesn't quite, I'll wander over and give it a push. But I just want it out of my way so I can be grabbing
Salvage registered.
everything in
Transferring
here.
credit.
Let's see, I think I did get this side panel disconnected. Yeah, it looks like it. So let's get that. Oh, was there a canister on that?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, probably too late. Oops, I saw the suit patch kit. I grabbed that. I missed the canister. I will try to pay a little more attention. Yeah, I should scan before eating. That's a good, oh, I don't have the object scanner yet. Upgrades have not been unlocked.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Although can I kind of see them on there? No, not really. They don't show up at all in this view without the object scanner. Alright, what is left in here? Yeah, we do have what looks like a bunch of... Is this fuel? Yeah, thruster fuel. That's good to know. Try not to yeet those until I absolutely have to then, since I can grab those when I need them. I'm not on a time limit yet. I think time limit is the next day gives me my time limit finally. If I have a vague recollection of that. Like I said, I did play this before a little bit.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Ooh, that would be bad. Don't want to zap that, I don't think. Alright, already got the light out of this. Come on.
Warning. Oxygen
Oh,
reserves low.
and oxygen
Please
again.
recommend regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Welcome to Vinitron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah,
Processing value.
align myself and just nudge it.
Credit award.
Might be easier than trying to drag things around with how weak the... grapple is this early. Alright, let's... Oop. There we go. Fuel tank out of the way. Fuel pipe goes in the processor along with the rest of this, so there's not a real reason to cut this pipe junction, is there? This is all processor stuff. Oh, and also it's not. Yeah, let's just do it this way. Alright. Looking good. Other side, same thing, I guess. Try to get the fuel tank out. Oh no, we got one more section of wall we can get out of the way first. I guess we can actually do both sections now that I realize that the fuel tank is attached to the aft segment of the ship, not to the wall. I can pull both wall segments out. And then have a much easier time getting the, Getting the fuel tank out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oop, that didn't go in. Okay. Let's just go right above this. Pull it out slightly.
Applying credits to account. Raw material deposited.
There we go. What did I... Oh, there was a door on something. Shoot. Oh, well. I sent a door into the furnace. I can yeet without grabbing. Okay.
Salvage secured.
Salvage goal 3. Okay. How are we doing here? I think we're pretty good. Not that I can scan for everything. Let's grab one of these fuel things. So you're saying I can just... Oh, hey, look at that. Cool. So I should be able to just line myself up and just like... Cool. Oh, that's so much easier.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
Oh. Apparently that panel had some aluminum bits attached to it.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright. This thing down to the barge. We're pretty close to done here.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, let me look at this panel, and this one might be different from the other one that I chopped. Oh, the other one had the door frame on it, didn't it? That's probably what it was. Something with the door frame that I could have chopped off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Deposit accepted for processing.
All right. So what do we got here? Looks like this ship is mostly... All right, yeah, we have aluminum here, and then nanocarbon here. Gotta get the bottom off, too. All right, I'll see what that looks like once I kind of get it chopped.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Let's get these bottom panels off. And then I can kind of figure out what's left of the frame. Processor, processor, processor. Yeah. Let's get this down. And the range on that bonk is much higher than it kind of feels like it should be, I've just realized.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Alright, so what are we looking at here? We've got... This is all aluminum structure. This is processor. Okay. Oh, that's just free. Holding on, so if I do that... Not that this is a big object, but okay. I think I get what you're saying. So if I don't want to yeet myself, I can hold on here. Ah, with another object. Okay. Holding on to a smaller object. Okay. So not by, like, holding on, but just by... Yeah. Using the grapple gun to... Yeah.
Transferring credits.
Got it. I think I get what you're trying to say. We'll find out. But just using smaller objects in the physics world to push things around. Yeah. Uses okay, so yeah, the game checks for what you can move, but it doesn't check for what smaller objects can move. Got it. That makes sense. It's like in Zelda, you can't lift yourself, and you can't lift the rock you're on, but you can lift the rock that the rock you're on is on. You know, once you get a couple layers of indirection away, the physics engine doesn't realize that the player's lifting themselves anymore. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. I'm gonna have to go get more oxygen. There's a couple of these fuel doodles left, that's fine. All of this looks like furnace, which is great.
Reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Still not great at aiming myself.
Welcome to Megatron 9007.
Oxygen levels
Yeah.
stabilized.
I wonder if the game won't spawn O2 tanks because this is the tutorial level for O2, or if I just got unlucky with O2 tanks in this ship. Or got really lucky with fuel tanks in the ship. Well, no, because this is also the tutorial level for fuel. So, yeah, I just got luck with fuel tanks, which is, I mean, I guess great, except I don't need all this fuel. And I'm gonna have to start ripping this stuff out soon. I guess I can pull them off and, still shoot the panels away. That going in? That's going in. I think the ship is tumbling a little bit. It is. Excellent.
Object deposit refused. Please be more careful.
What did I... Okay. Apparently that panel had other stuff in it. Missed some stuff. Although, there's a point where, like, especially given tools that I have, like, do I really want to go in and try to grab every possible... Get in with the cutter and, be pulling apart. Oh, look, O2 tank. Perfect. Gonna need that. Let's leave it here and hope we don't lose it. Mixes great with the fuel. Yeah. Yeah, one of the weird ones, part of it says furnace. And, like, in theory, I can get in there with this and try to chop those parts apart, right? Did I see the KSA pre-alpha build release? I did not. I will have to look into that. Thank you for the heads up. Mode swap, here we go. All right, where are we at? How are we looking? I think, is this all furnace? Yeah. Yeah, I am far from notable enough for anyone to reach out to me about pre-release builds. But still, I'll definitely take a look at what people have out there about it. See how it's looking. Okay. Oh no! That's not what I meant to do. So, grapple launch and pickup are the same button, so you have to make sure you ungrapple before you collect. Alright, I think this thing is taken apart now. I just gotta grab the last few things and get them separated. I can grab this oxygen at this point. And if I'm lucky... Yeah, that's too heavy. Oh, that's funny, game. Alright, fine. Apparently, with the pipes attached, this is ever so slightly too heavy to be moved. Do we have an engine cap on this one, too? Oh, we do. Let's do that. There we go. Is this light enough to move now? It is. Alright, so I don't have to cut off the pipes. I just had to cut off the,
Full object process. Edit deposited.
And then this is probably too heavy to move without some, manipulation.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Ooh, I got this all tangled up. Okay. Come on. Don't go in the furnace. Don't go in the furnace. Don't go in the furnace. Let's see. If I actually... Let's go to this side of this and I can just use force push on it instead of trying to drag it. There we go. Oh, there's two of them there. That's what happened. It got all tangled up with itself.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright, now we just gotta get this thing, which, yeah, is too heavy to push.
Rewards assigned.
I'm sure that I could try to do something with a physics exploit, but I'm just gonna do it the way the game intends.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
And that, I think, is more or less the whole ship. A couple of small pieces around. I am pretty happy with that.
Material deposited.
It thinks that I'm missing something, though, and I'm not sure what. Oh, a fuel tank that didn't make it to the barge.
Salvage deposited.
There we go.
To account.
What else do I see around? Anything else? I mean, it's such a small amount. Yes, there's some stuff drifting. But I think we're gonna call that, because I'm almost out of O2 again. In front of the processor. Oh, yep, good eye. Can I? Oh, yeah, that is a slightly different shade of blue.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals. Come on, get in there. There it goes.
Object accepted for processing.
Yep, and thruster fuel that I didn't take off of it, that's fine. That's not bad. So a couple of panels that I didn't do a good job separating metals from carbonate, or whatever it's called. And a little bit of the glass of the cockpit, I think, got burned. Yeah, the airlock console that I yeeted into a wall, a little bit of aluminum, and a door. Alright, that's not bad. Yay, level 4.
Has been achieved. License level increased.
Now I get tethers? Oh, finally.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Wait. The last 10% of a job takes as much effort as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to give 110%. I don't know if that math works out. What that sounds like to me is if 90% takes as much effort as 10%, that I should just be putting in 20%. That's how the math works, right? Mackerel Exolab, used for deep space research, outfitted with a wide variety of scientific instrumentation. Extract this fragile equipment carefully and beware of electrical hazards. Now qualified to handle electrical hazards during salvage. Due to regulatory rollbacks introduced in 2299, Link Salvage does not do a preliminary exam of ships to disconnect potential electrical hazards. We believe our shipbreakers are well suited to handle such dangers, and the long-term time savings are highly beneficial. Electrical components may arc when removed, impacted, or damaged, causing other objects to be electrified, including the shipbreaker themselves. This can cause damage to the Link's spare, TM, and Link's equipment. Daily fees, salvage income. Alright, we're ahead. Sort of. New sticker unlocked. Completed the tutorial. Oh, and the mini-me. Achieve a perfect salvage of over 95%. Excellent.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment. Some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
We'll see about upgrading your tools. Alright, thanks, Weaver. I was hoping I could do that yesterday, so I'm glad I can do it today. Just what we need, an ignition source around fuel and oxidizer. Yep, yeah. These are, well, they're spaceships. Alright, no new messages. Let's go to the workstation, and let's see what we can do. Alright, I know that it wants me to work on upgrades, but, like, seriously, before anything else... How about there? I like it. We're stickered. The other one is just like a Link's motivational... Yeah. Although I do like safety third. Put it on the grapple.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So
All
let's
right.
get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
Is that in here? Tether module. Yes. Yes.
Repeat after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read, and let's hop back in the bay.
An enhancement to the standard handheld utility grapple, the contiguous Van der Waals tether field system reduces the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object, a versatile tool in the hands of skilled workers. Introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvaging efficiency in Link's history, only losing out to the Real Protein breakfast meal, which was discontinued in 2262. Tethers are easy and intuitive to use. Press and hold, blah, 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 blah. All right. It is Ad Break a Clock. I'm not going to start the next ship until we're back from the ads, but I will take the next couple of minutes and see if I can... Can I do other upgrades yet? I might not be able to. I don't think I have them upgraded. All right, never mind then. I will then, in that case, get a little more water and stretch my legs during the ad break. Everyone else do the same. Take care of yourselves as a human being, and when we come back, we'll choose our next ship. See everyone in just a few minutes. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out through the ad. It is very appreciated. Where are we? That's such a weird bug. Oh, okay. We have a training mission. I can't actually pick a new ship. It has to be the training ship for tethers. That's fine.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether.
Grapple, yep. Oh, yep. There we go.
Great.
I'm
Now,
not doing that
what
well.
if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all of your tethers.
That's
Go ahead
fine.
and try it now. Yeah, there you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise. But after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk.
Of course.
Let's see how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
All right. Send these down. Pop. Pop.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And send those ones down. I am not tethering these in even, like, remotely the most efficient order, but that's fine. It's a tutorial level.
Salvage deposit registered.
How do I cancel?
Account
There we
credited.
go. That works. I don't know if it's the best way, but it does work. Oh, when I lost the bottom one of these, I lost the whole chain.
All right. Well done, Cutter. Like I said, tethers are your friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you use them. Now, when you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
All right. Well, that was a quick tutorial.
Salvage secured. Credits.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Yep, there we go. Training day just means more debt. Well, let me check, Okay, so yeah, I need level 5 and 6 to really start getting actual upgrades available. I don't have them yet. Alright, so that's at... I need 59 more MP. I'm not sure if we're going to get that done today. We'll see what the ships look like. Oh, easily. That's, 115 MP? Excellent. Alright. 7.75. That seems to be the general theme around here. Robbery, you mean? 7.75, 6.9, 7.08, 6.8, 4.8. No. We're doing the big one. All right. So I still don't have the systems scanner, which is going to be
Cutter,
fun.
it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Liz. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing. What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee.
Oh, Hey,
Kai! Your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the rest to get approved.
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the Sector Comms channel. It can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right, enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
Bye, everybody. Did I actually break that? No. Ooh. There it goes. That is a heck of a cut point. All right. What do we got? Ooh, a high gain antenna. That looks very, very nice. Oop. That's one cut point on both sides of it, I guess. All right, let's just get above this thing. All right. And then this side, same as the other side. Get the, whatever this thing is, solar battery, off.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right, that's looking pretty good.
Salvage secured.
Is that pretty much it for the outside of this thing? Does antenna base come off, or is that attached? That is attached firmly. Let's see. I don't see anything in the engine bay, so I think we're good to just cut in here. I don't think I've unlocked the hazard levels where, like, I really need to worry about just ripping things off yet, but just the same. Better to stay in the habit.
Processing valuable deposit.
Yeah, beautiful.
Credits transferred.
Oop. Barge. No way. That's my poster now. All right. What do we got? We've got electric cables along the side. All that's going to come off. We've got... Here, let's get out of here. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Electrical equipment. No obvious sign of... Oh, there we go. There's the battery pack. Will that unpower this? Let's find out.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Yes, that did unpower everything. Love to see it. Okay, I also need to get out of here and find oxygen, because... Oh! Never mind.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay. So, a bunch of this is all going to be barge stuff. Let's check the next compartment. Same deal. Bunch of electronics that go in the barge. Okay. Ooh. More collectibles. Excellent. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to take the bottom off of this room. That not? Oh, it's probably one piece, huh? Okay. We will take the bottom off. As much of this as needs to come off? No, surely that is loose. Just wedged in. Physics engine being mad at me. There we go. Now they're loose. Oh, no, not that one. So, I'm trying to understand if it was the floor panels or the ceiling panels last time. There was something that I managed to throw in the processor when it still had some furnace-y things attached. This looks like it is all processor, though. Now we should be able to get in here. Start grabbing... Alright, that's not the important part. Yeah, okay, this is coming out now. I think this was just wedged.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Alright, but what I wanted to do was, oh, well. Table goes in the furnace. But computers that were on the table go in the barge.
Salvage secured.
Taking these out from this side makes it a lot easier to deal with any zappy zappies that might be happening.
Deposit accepted for processing.
All right.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Five-minute
Right.
dust cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you.
Oh,
We were out.
I do have time limits now. Good to know. We'll see if we manage to get this... How far we manage to get this one in one session. Probably are going to want 2 sessions, though. That might not go in. I might have to go massage that a little more, but let's get the...
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable
All right,
object
let's get
accepted
back
from
to Gizmo 2. Ooh, way too fast. Way too fast. This is fine. Stop. Full stop. I have brakes. Remember, I have brakes.
Avoiding stressful workplace situations while oxygen levels are low.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Looking good so far. Where's that battery? Not sure where the battery ended up. Guess it's not a big deal. I'll find it eventually.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Right.
Process processed.
Ah, there's the battery. So I think same as the last one. I want to take, before I try to empty the cockpit, I'll do the front of the ship, and we'll be able to take it apart from the front to empty the cockpit. Yeah, as good a plan as any.
Salvage deposit complete.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this ship.
All right, what can I do
Salvage deposited.
to wrap up for today that makes sense? I guess I should get in here and start taking apart the sides of the ship to get the front off. Let's do that. And then we are going to have to pull all these electrical cables off of the side panels. At least if we want peak salvage value. All right, end of the shift. And that's fine. I'll take that. We didn't quite hit the next tier, but that's okay, because we need another day.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through links, of course, with huge transfer fees. And Kaido, well, look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work. Lynx calls him a low earner. As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Earth platforms. Around Mars? Good people. But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms? Kidding! That's not a thing. I don't think. Either way, good luck, Rook. Blue out.
I don't think that's a thing. Uh-huh.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Yay. Bunny character D is a popular children's video character. An anthropomorphic pink rabbit, it was one of dozens of characters introduced as part of Pantera Media Conglomerate's Fun Friend Animals pilot program. The program featured a wide variety of stylized animal-based characters, and heavy psychological analysis was used to determine which of these characters were the most popular. Despite appearing very similar to bunny characters A, B, C, E, and G, bunny character D was determined to be the most popular among children aged 4 to 12. Interestingly, bunny character F, while being the least popular with this age group, reportedly due to disturbing facial features, proved most popular among those aged 25 to 40, and is featured in a series of videos and games for adults. Several of the program's characters, most notably Moose character, Pigeon characters A to C, and Salmon character, were determined to be unpopular because they were based on animals that had been extinct for over 100 years. You know, when they talk about a bunny with disturbing facial features that's popular with adults, I'm just like, so are we doing Sam and Max Bunny? Is that the... In their latest video series, Bunny Does the Right Thing, bunny character D opens an ice cream shop in New York. However, after blight rats infest the shop, the health administration forces the shop to close. Many of bunny character D's friends encourage them to apply for a government small business assistance to help them get a new shop. However, a wise government official helps bunny character D understand that the best thing they can do is not apply, as this would unnecessarily draw valuable finances away from the government that could be used for the betterment of society elsewhere. The moral of the story is to trust in market forces and in government to make the best decisions for everyone. All right, new sticker. Here a Cutter mentioned the word beer.
How you holding up there, Cutter? Seems like you're getting the knack for it. Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, do-si-doing with a 10-ton panel, taking a breather, gaze out at the rest of the human race. buzzing in the distance. Huh. Can you tell I miss it? It's all right. Helping y'all get there is near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good
luck out there today, Cutter.
Talk to you again soon.
All right, hopefully we can get the rest of this done today. Oh, excuse me. The rest of this done today, or at least done enough that we can call it good. Either way, we're at least gonna hit the next cert level, so I think regardless of how much cutting we get done, maybe we send this one away after today's ship, because we can get a new one with new challenges, right? Oop, battery. Missed that. Should have grabbed that earlier when I was trying to clean everything out. That's okay. Alright, that should be enough so that the front will fall off, and then we can why is that still attached? Did I miss one? I must have missed one. Oh, it did. Look at that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. This piece can go right across now. Beautiful. Other side, same deal. Let's pull off the lamp, and then... Oh, I missed... Jeez. Missed several of these cut points. Alright, yeah. Pull off the light. And... bop that right in.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
That looks like a good slice. That piece is free. All right, I think that's it. And I just hit the wrong button and zapped a computer terminal. Love it. Love to see it. Why am I... Oh,
Object accepted for processing.
I'm doing the scared of a hazard sound. Ooh, yeah. That is lightning a lot. Lightninging. Awesome. Well, hopefully it didn't zap too many other things. Not really how I wanted to start the day. It's alright. We hopefully only destroyed one computer.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Yeah, a little bit of glass still on one of those panels.
Secured.
There's pretty much always a little bit of glass still on those panels. I'm not too worried about it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, at least this is still worth its weight in scrap metal.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Ooh, I pushed myself around there a little bit.
Applying credit.
Alright, let's go get air. Before we regret not getting air.
Welcome to Ventatron 9000.
Do I want to get thruster fuel while I'm here? I don't really want to make an extra trip. No, our O2 goes down fast enough. We shouldn't be out of fuel before we need the next O2 trip.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hey, salvage goal 3. Excellent. I'm hoping we can actually hit 5. I would really like to actually hit 5. Probably means I should stop doing simple stuff and do bigger things. But
Salvage registered.
yeah, I know there's a power cell here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, and the emergency lights come on when you remove power. I don't think I noticed that when I was playing this game before. That's a cool little detail. I like that. Alright, I think that is the cockpit empty of anything of value.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright, let's get in here and clean these electrical cables off of the sides of the ship. And then hopefully we'll be able to pull the side of the ship off like as usual. And all of these little bits of electrical conduit will just be sitting here and we can yeet them all into the furnace individually. Oh, and I need to remember that I actually have tethers again and use them. Well,
Valuable object
didn't mean to send all those flying.
deposited.
Other than that, that worked great.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
All right, 5 minutes on the shift. I think that'll be plenty.
Accepted for processing.
I mean, we'll see. But just want to pull this kind of away from all of these other pieces before I tether it. Yeah, beautiful.
Deposit accepted.
All right, and then we're going to do the same thing on the other side.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, I missed a light on that one. Got to pay a little more attention to those. That's fine. What I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to make sure to disconnect the lights as I go through here.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
All right, O2 and fuel this time too, I think.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Welcome to Ventatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Cool. So yeah, same thing on the other side. There we go. And bunch of cut points here, that's fine. And then again, just tether the panels right in. And then we can toss in all the electric wires. No problem. Given how little these electrical wires are worth and how long this is taking me, and given that I don't plan on having this ship for a third day, this is almost certainly a bad use of my time chopping all of these off. But
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
woohoo! Wait, where's my bar? Oh, I'm upside down. There's the barge.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage goal obtained.
Tier
60
4.
seconds left to wrap things up, Cutter.
1 minute left. Let's see how we can do here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. accepted.
Did I leave the engine? No, I already took the engine cap off. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to hit level 5. That's okay. I'll take that. That's a good, what, 80% of the ship in 2 days? 85% of the ship in 2 days. Yeah. Computer terminal, a little bit of glass, 1 light that I failed to take off. All right, that's not bad. But yeah, this will get us up to...
Certification level achieved. License upgraded.
Yay. I mean, I'd like those extra MP and LT, but I think it's fine without them. Because we're moving on to bigger, better ships, right?
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss? I swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rock. My dream is to tinker with ship design. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
I don't know, Lou. You're starting to sound like you have your own ambitions outside of the company. I don't know if that's acceptable. I don't know if you're the kind of person I want to be associating with.
This is your morning wake-up call.
Yeah, new ship class, the Atlas Scout. Sporting a pair of Starleap's proprietary quasar thrusters, the Scout ensures you're able to cover a lot of ground quickly. Hazard level 4. Reactors. All right, now things can go boom. Someone was asking earlier, it might have been Starfighter, if things can go boom yet. Things can go boom now. Retrieval of an intact reactor is your highest priority during every salvage operation. It is advised to clear a direct path to the barge for the safest extraction. Reactors will become unstable once removed from their protective housing and can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Failure to extract a reactor safely is also a failure to comply with expected performance standards. Please ensure you talk to your supervisor if you consider your ability to safely extract a reactor is a risk factor.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship. The reactor. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking. But you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
All right. We should have some upgrades available now, so let's look at that first. Scanner. Yes, we can get the system scanner. Okay. So this will be good. Yeah, this will show us more useful information about the ships, especially now that we're getting reactors and we want to make sure that we can take everything apart cleanly. We want the system scanner. Laser cutter range does seem useful. Oh, max tether boost. Yeah. Durability drain down. What else do we have? Increased top speed. O2 capacity. Oh, O2 capacity. Let's do that first. We're spending a lot of time on... And let's take the audio resynth. Just because it'll help me... I'm playing with headphones, so I should be able to hear pretty well when where things are, like, kind of around me, right? And then we don't have demo charges yet, so I think we want... The grapple range has been, I mean, okay. Actually, no. Let's grab the grapple range boost. Because that's a 50% bump. And that'll just help a little bit with not so much day-to-day operations, but with, like, getting around to... this range bump too. Just getting around sort of longer poles that I'm doing with the grapple sometimes, I think will be a little bit easier with Bren Anarchy in space, indeed. Surely I'm not the only one where anytime something is, and I assume this is your reference, anytime something is in space, it's definitely always Muppets in space in my brain. All right, reactor training. Let's do it. Also, good to see you, Kellen. Kellen's great. Go hang out when he streams.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor's toward the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge.
All right.
As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
All right, this ship also has a full thruster, like, in the way, doesn't it? Did I see that right? It does. Okay, so I can't go in the back, necessarily. Also, where is the airlock on this? I just went all the way around the edges. Is it on top on this one? Jason in space? That did happen. What was that called? Jason 2000? No. It was Dracula 2000. No, maybe it was also Jason. I don't remember.
Salvage deposited.
All right, what are we looking at in here?
All right. This one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your
Jason
grapple.
X, that's the
Try
one.
to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
All right, so what we want... I don't want to just pull this computer terminal because we have power. Ooh, this stinks. Okay, I gotta get back here. So first things first is I want to figure out getting rid of... Actually, is this powered? Will this zap? Oh, you know what? Actually, it won't. Because what I'm gonna do is I'll just drop this panel, and then it'll definitely be disconnected from the floor, from the power. And then the computer can't zap anything. Yeah, disconnected from power. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Didn't want to pull it when it was powered. Whoops, come on. Because I didn't want it to zap the reactor. That would have been bad. Alright, this panel's all processor. Sure. What else is in the way here? Lots of things to do still. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Thruster ejection, that's fine. What I'm wondering is, do we have fuel switches yet, or no? Maybe not. I do need to get this fuel tank out of here before... Alright, thruster disconnected. Hopefully taking this fuel tank out is safe. Okay. Beautiful.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I think we're ready to go. I think I just tether, and
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this stuff up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it till you get to the next range. Until then, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. And tethers are your friends.
tethers are your
Good luck
friends.
out there, Cutter. We were out.
Alright, we are coming up on an ad break shortly, so I'm just going to get a couple of easy things off of this ship. And then I guess I'll just pause for the ad break, because we're not really anywhere near the end of the day. We've got like 15 minutes left. So we'll pause for the ad break.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nah, the tethers will be your friends. They actually get attached really easily. Sorry, that was awful.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
If it blamos, then we won't have 15 minutes. Oh, wait, we already got the reactor pulled. We're done with the with that part. It was easy in this one. It was in the roof in the back of the ship, so I just dropped the floor and tethered it. Well,
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I don't know if I'd say I knocked it out of the park. That was very painful to say. But okay, we're looking good.
Credit applied.
Just gonna keep pulling stuff off the outside here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
All right, and the ad is starting, so I'm gonna pull off this last panel, and then we'll pause. I'm gonna stretch my legs, get a little bit more water, take care of myself as a human being, Everyone else should do the same. And I'll see y'all in just a few minutes.
Processing valuable objects.
All right. Where did I put my controller down? There it is.
Credits awarded.
So, I think...
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, seriously, was there not a airlock on this? Or am I just blind? Oh, there is. I see it now. I'm just blind. Excellent. How was the Journeyman project? Journeyman project was fun. It definitely shows its age, but I'm glad that I
Deposit accepted.
played the first one anyway.
Salvage deposit registered.
There were
Account credited.
more than a couple of places where it felt like the intended solution was trial and error, which is always a bad feeling in a game. And maybe that's because I missed things in the environment, but other than that, it was a great, mediocre sci-fi plot. I always enjoy FMV acting, so quote unquote FMV acting.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There's 3 more of them, which hopefully will get, it's time travel. Hopefully the sequels will be a little more... Well, I'd hope that they keep up with game design as they go through the 90s, right?
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
But yeah, I got the whole thing finished yesterday, so...
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered.
I've got a few more adventure games on my to-do list. Besides the rest of the Journeyman Project series, I want to do Starship Titanic at some point, which I was reminded of because Journeyman Project had a bunch of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy references in it. And what else was on my list? I'm already forgetting. What is booping? Oh, I need air. Is there any air strapped on the side of this thing? Not that I can see. All right. Yeah, that grapple range is really nice.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Have oxygen levels stabilizing.
Being able to go from ship to... That was a little too far, but being able to go from the ship all the way over to the hab to get my O2 and fuel is a very nice upgrade. All right, I disconnected this inside already, so hopefully...
Object accepted for processing.
There we go.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Thruster, nice. 500,000 right there. I'll take that. All right. I should be looking for... somewhere around there's a power cell, because I see stuff is powered on the ship. So let me go see if I can find that, because I'll just feel more comfortable, especially since we have fuel systems around that I don't want to ignite. If I can find the power cells and get those pulled. Not here. Other side somewhere, maybe? There it is. Look at that. All right. How do I want to do this without... If we take this off, this should be free. No? Is there one more at the back, at the way back? Yes. Alright, now this is free. Free but wedged? Free but wedged.
5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Let's just get the whole side of the ship free then. Oh, I also didn't turn on my flashlight. Sorry about that. I can see fine, but I know stream quality suffers with darker images. There we go. Now everything's free. Alright, so if I pull this out... Keep giving this a push. Good.
Tether supplies are low.
Alright, I'll have to buy more tethers tomorrow. We can get this fuel tank out. And then we can get this. Beautiful. Power cell free.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
And I think that's everything, as hopefully that's everything for electrical power on this ship. So we can just pull everything off willy-nilly without even worrying about it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Apparently I left a light attached to something.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Which, like, is not the end of the world, but feels bad.
Salvage deposit secured. Credit
Beautiful. All right, that's that side of the ship completely cleaned off. And yeah, all the emergency lights are on, which I think means that the ship is unpowered. So I don't have to worry about...
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
These are probably not even worth doing, these little emergency lights. It feels good to be thorough, though. That's the problem with this game. Is that the optimum gameplay is not always the gameplay that feels good. Alright, we're coming up on about 2 minutes left in the shift, which is fine. What can we get removed? Let's just spend the time pulling off the side panels on this side, just like I did on the other side. Try to get this, this fuel tank free. And then tomorrow we should be able to finish up everything. Oh, that range upgrade is so nice.
66 till this turkey's done, Cutter.
All right, 60 seconds. Everything's coming apart. That's what I want to see. Pull these lamps off.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Come here, you light. There we go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's pretty good. We'll get this ship wrapped up tomorrow, no problem. Call that the end of the shift.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Howdy, Rook. So, this can be, an awkward subject. But you've probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us. Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups, called unions, and go toe-to-toe with the company. They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them. But some of us are trying to bring it back. I can tell you're a good person, and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the Union News Group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Flew out.
Anti-corporate propaganda.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
All right. Oh, that was a good day. Excellent. I mean, I'm sure the reactor helped, but still. 4 million? I'll take that. All right, let's see what we got for lore. 2 messages. I'm impressed how quick you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. You probably noticed Link doesn't blah blah blah. I don't blame them, they don't really have a reason to. Up until about 100 years ago, workers like us, yes, this is what she said on the comms, right? Anyway. Oh wait, I should read this part. There's a group of shipbreakers now trying to bring back the idea of a union, change things for the better. Did you know Lynx keeps your DNA even if you leave the job? Or that those hull panels you get 10 credits for are resold for 1,000 apiece? That's the kind of thing these folks want to change. Anyway, it's all hush-hush. Lynx stops it out right quick, but I see that you're a good person and a hard worker. I'll tell you now, they're going to use you up and you'll get nothing for it. I put you on a list for news from the group. Comes every couple of days. Please don't report me. I just want you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Welcome! Thank you for signing up for the Salvage Workers Unite newsletter. We are happy you're here. As our group grows, so does ability to affect positive change for all shipbreakers. As a reminder, the activities of this group are only for authorized members. Please respect the mission and the privacy of your fellow members, and do not share outside the group. We wish to improve work conditions and ensure that the voices of shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Stellar Commission to start negotiations with the company around policy changes. Here are the key demands we intend to bring forward. Cancel the debt. The dangerous work of a shipbreaker should not come with crippling debt owed to the company that profits off that work. We demand that the debt be cancelled immediately. Workplace safety. While shipbreaking is a dangerous task, there are unnecessary risks involved due to company policies or quotas. We demand improvements that would greatly decrease the risk of injury or death. Investigate contract clauses. We demand the Shipbreaker contract be audited by the Stellar Commission to ensure human rights are honored. In particular, the clauses around ownership of the genetic sequences of shipbreakers. Thank you again for joining us. Solidarity is strength, and we are on the path to improve all of our lives. Let's see what we can upgrade. Laser's fully upgraded. Utility has durability rate buff. I should probably get that. Top speed buff. I don't necessarily need. Suit integrity. Could maybe grab that, and I don't have demo charges yet. Okay, let's at least grab this durability improvement. And I guess that's it. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to continue. I just saw the name of this ship. I didn't go through and read it because it was the ship that was pulled for the tutorial mission. But it is the Saucy Thor. Oh, that's delightful.
Hey, Cutter. You're from Earth, right? You ever miss it? I know it's a rough place. And hot as hell during the day.
Oh, I forgot to get tethers. Shoot. Alright. Well.
I don't know. Space is cool, don't get me wrong. I just miss the colors at sundown, you know? Right before the dark swallows the world. Or the feeling of the ocean breeze on your cheeks. The moon just like dancing across the water between all the rusted buildings. Could you imagine living in the early 21st century? What a dream. They were so lucky. Anyways, I gotta get back to the ship. Have a good one, fellow Earthling.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
All right. Yeah, and I'm tetherless, which is not ideal, but I think we should be able to pull the front off of this. Let's do... That was a little crooked. And one more. That was very crooked. All right, one more.
Raw material deposited. Valuable object accepted for processing.
All right. We pulled power, so there should be no worries about just disconnecting computers.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Beautiful. Nice and easy. Let's get this other panel out of the way. Same with the one above. I'm going to have to get more tethers when I go to get more air next. That's just... Forgot to grab them at the start of the day. Okay. How are we doing here? We got some lights and some... storage bins. At the back of the ship, we have some fuel pipe segments here that I think I want to take off. We're pretty much done, which is great. I think we've got plenty of time to get this done in this shift.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Whoops, bonked myself. Ah!
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Come on. There it is. Alright, I think that's clear. Maybe a panel on this wall still? Nope. Totally done. Cool. So that whole front is done and ready to go right in the furnace. Once yeah, let's get that door frame off. Put the food and bottles in the furnace for stickers. Yep, yeah, I've been cleaning those up as I go. I'm waiting till I have a clear shot with them. Because right now they're just kind of stuck in the ship. Come on. Alright, let's go grab O2. Whoops. Come on. Come on. There it is.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Warning.
Oxygen.
Reserves are low.
Do I want to grab fuel while I'm here? Probably.
Tethers restored.
Feathers restored. And yeah, I'll just buy the thruster fuel. That way I'm not thinking about it. Alright, tethers means that goes in. These floating bits can't do anything with.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright, let's get this stuff off the side. Actually, let's do... everything on the back there should be processor. Yeah. So we'll get the whole back into the processor. This panel is processor, processor, processor. That's all processor. I'm still trying to figure out what panels I made mistakes with previously, but that also looks like it's all processor.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Alright, I think we just gotta get the fuel pipes out, and everything else is furnace. Fuel tanks should look better a few meters low. Oh, yeah. Good catch.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Leave her out.
Got a separate piece now. It is.
Account credited.
Can I get this out without getting it all tangled up around the rest of the ship? Maybe. Yeah, no problem. Alright, the rest of this is looking pretty furnace-y. That fuel tank go in? No.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
See if I threw anything into the furnace that shouldn't be. And what other bits I have sitting around. Looks good. Well, that still hasn't gone in.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
There we go. Another mini-me sticker. Oh, come on. You didn't go in. Go in. And I think that's it. Everything down here looks good.
Raw material processed.
Oh, what are you?
Credits deposited.
Oh, that's part of the background. Oh, I missed a door. Oh, well. Really? There was a door in that? Huh. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. How'd I do? 99.6. Oh. That's not bad at all. All right, and we're up to rank 6.
License upgraded.
Which probably means we've unlocked new upgrades.
Cutter 93462 52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
New ship access, Atlas Nomad. In the vast expanses between ports, the only person you have to depend on... I still haven't done the first Atlas ship. Congratulations, you have reached one of the major milestones in Shipbreaker career progression, gaining access to the #1 cause of death in Shipbreaker profession, pressurization. Some ships you encounter may or may not be pressurized or contain pressurized pockets. Breaching these spaces incorrectly can cause explosive decompression, which can cause damage to valuable salvage and Link's equipment. To depressurize properly, Lynx advises the use of the standardized atmosphere regulators located throughout a ship. Lynx strictly prohibits shipbreakers intentionally using explosive decompressions, so-called controlled decompressions, to enact rapid salvage. Reminder that your activity while in the salvage bay is monitored. Note that some ships may come with damaged atmosphere regulators, which does not allow for an authorized and safe decompression procedure. Alright, I'm excited. Explosive decompression, here we come.
You're gonna start getting pressurized ships now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
Any messages? Nope. Alright, let's check our upgrades, and then we will pick a new ship. Oh, we have another new sticker. That's important. I know it's just another mini-me, but still important. And as far as upgrades, split saw range. I've been okay on the split saw range. Durability upgrade is nice. Before I grab the cooldown, let me see what else we have. You can get 2 stickers if you yeet yourself 10 times into the furnace. Good to know. That's only what, another couple of million onto my debt. Range. Oh, strength buff. Ooh. That's most of my tokens, though. Or the charged push. Both of those would be good. Yeah. Charged push. Alright, let's start this shift. Oh, and we have another training mission. Never mind, we're doing training for pressurized ships. So we don't get to choose our ship.
Alright. Our friend Lou thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships. So, I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook, time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now. Your scanner shows the pressure state of every compartment. Red labels are unpressurized. Green are pressurized. Cut between a red room and a green room, and boom, violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. If we cut this ship now, it pops. Only safe way in is through an airlock. If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too.
Alright, I see the airlock. Oh. I mean, sure, you can also just give me an objective marker, but...
Good. Now cycle the airlock. Should be a switch in there. you're in. From inside, you can safely depressurize with an atmosphere regulator. Should be one nearby. Give it a go.
Atmospheric, there it is. Oh, also, is there a reactor in here? Yes, there it is. Cool.
Hey! Alright, look! Either you're a fast learner or I'm an amazing teacher. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
Explosively. Soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get stuck through a 1-inch hole fracture. Believe me, it's unpleasant. Sometimes different areas of the ship have their own pressurization systems. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and out-demo my patented reactor rodeo technique?
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against the regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company store.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
Air pressure.
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou, I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Alright,
Cutter.
couple of
I
toolkits.
encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find, but if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver
I
out.
was trying to see if this ship had an easy way to get from this room over to the kind of outer compartment area, because that stays pressurized. Yeah, okay, those are linked. That's not helpful. So it seems like no. I mean, I know a way to do this. It's a bad idea. But like, if I pop these 4, I'm pretty sure the front of the ship just falls off. And the whole thing depressurizes. Ditto with the back. The back might be worse, because we might have fueling stuff in there. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to hit those fuel valves before I, have a bad time. Might want to use the pressure thingy. Which one? I mean, there's this, which is fine.
Air pressure level increasing.
But I don't see a way to manage the pressure outside of this. I guess I can... I mean, I could just use the cutter, right? And just open a slab of wall. And then the depressurization will work into those compartments, right? Because they'll be connected. But there's no door into those compartments right now. Which means there's no official way to do it. I just need to make sure I do this without, like, accidentally blasting the reactor to pieces. Or anything flammable. So, like, here. Alright, now... Yeah. Uh-oh. Nope, and now the regulator's broken. That's exactly the opposite of what I was trying to do. This did not do what I was hoping. Oh, this one still works. Okay. Oh, no, also broken. Cool. Also grab the boxes on the... Oh, yeah, the, patch kits, repair kits. Do patch kits get used immediately? Should I be leaving those for when I need them? Or can I collect them like I can repair kits? Alright, well, I just did exactly the opposite of what I wanted. I was hoping that cutting open a hole in the wall would mean that this atmosphere regulator would now regulate both sectors, but now I just can't use it at all. And what that means is that the ship is now pressurized and I have no way to depressurize it. So instead of just depressurizing the segment I'm not in, now I have to depressurize the whole thing. And I know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm not happy about it. At least I learned something. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pop the top. Because that's just a couple of cut points. And it should void kind of away from me. Here we go. Oh, that's a bunch of crap that I'm losing. That's alright. Hey!
Secured. Credits deposited.
Ship is in vacuum now, at least. That was not the ideal way to do that. Bring most of the stuff back, use the scanner? Yeah. I'm sure I can. Oh, not that cargo hatch. That one's gone for good. There we go. It's fine. It's a very small amount of value lost. Alright, but good to know that the environmental control thingies, get unhappy if you connect areas that are supposed to be disconnected. Can I get back here? Yes. What was that? Oh, that was awful. At least the reactor is still in one piece.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Credits awarded.
Oops, how did I do that? How did I tether that to itself? Alright.
Supplies running low.
Alright, well, I don't care. This was a tutorial ship anyway.
Salvage secured.
I wanted to move on to a new ship class because I've unlocked them.
Credits awarded.
So we'll just get whatever's reasonable to get on this ship in the next few minutes, and then we'll,
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright, it looks like there's still power, because those lights didn't go red, although... who knows?
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Alright, there's O2 in the ship somewhere, I remember that much. I know I saw a container. Assuming it did not get vaporized, which is always possible. Fuel... maybe it's all fuel? Thought I saw an oxygen container in this ship. Oh, there it is. Excellent.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, let's finish tearing this front off. We'll see if we can at least get to tier 2 before the end of the shift. Get some high value. Because I wanna get to the new ship classes, so I'm not super picky again about getting this super well cleaned up. Especially now that I blew half the side up. How much of what went up there is, some of it is still claimable. There's a couple things.
Salvage deposit secured.
I don't know if it's worth it,
Credits awarded.
you know, relative to the relative salvage value. I'm not even taking the glass off of this.
You're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, I really just want to hit level 2 on this ship, and we're gonna hit it, so I'm happy with that.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Ow.
Helmet damage detected. Avoid
There we go,
severe
wait.
head trauma.
Salvage
There's-
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's ship repair or suit repair kits in here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, they do get used right away. Ooh, and a first aid kit.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
This is all kind of nonsense back here. Okay, what do I got that's still worth grabbing? Did I blow up the engine? I didn't, but I may not have time to get it out. Yeah. I didn't blow up the thruster, but I blew up the thruster release mechanism. So, I think it's probably stuck. Which means in the next 15 seconds, what's worth grabbing? Ah, crap. Alright, extra little bit of money. How we do? Oh, still 3 million. Alright, I'll take it. So yeah, I was too close to that fuel tank with my laser cutter.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
All right. Anything on the terminal? 2 messages. Issue 14 and issue 15. Yeah, I was pretty sure the beam didn't hit it, but it might have been like a weird camera angle clipping thing. Or possibly it was something else that I did wrong that hit the fuel. But because, like, I assume the beam is coming out from some point on, like, the player model, which is not the exact center of my camera. So it's possible that I clipped the corner of it where I was, if that makes sense. One of the most prevalent issues regarding workers' rights among shipbreakers is the fight to cancel the debt. Yeah, it does come from the tip of the stinger. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look at it. Shipbreakers are a key part of the very foundation supporting the current age of stellar exploration and expansion, which the company profits heavily from. Our work removes the masses of outdated ships that otherwise clog civilization and transform them into valuable resources to be used for construction and manufacturing. It's time that we be recognized as invaluable components of the active progress of our species that we are. We deserve the rights, recognition, dignity, and respect that our profession demands. That includes not trapping us in an inescapable cycle of debt. We deserve to hold the power and value of our own hard work and use it towards building our own better futures. Cancel the debt, respect workers' rights, hope is action, solidarity is strength. Issue 15, Contract Clauses. Did you know that the company owns any and all intellectual property for any inventions or artistic creations made by their workers? That's right, you signed away that right the moment you took on this job, forever. Were you aware that by signing the contract you agreed to not have any body modifications done, such as piercing, tattoos, or contraceptive devices without company approval? Are you aware that the company has free reign over when to terminate you to cook a new spare from the system, and that there are no regulations or provisions in place for when that should occur? They can literally do it for any reason. Or that the continued use of a dysfunctional spare is purely at the discretion of the company? Not to mention the policy on toilet breaks being a whopping 28 pages long. These and many more aspects of the Lynx Shipbreaker contract are inhumane and in desperate need of regulation for the dignity of our workers. Salvage Workers Unite is determined to have these shortcomings addressed by regulation from the Stellar Commission. Alright, ad break is coming up, so I'm going to go ahead and see what upgrades I have that are worth it. And then I think we'll let the ad run, and when we come back, we'll pick a new ship. And hopefully we'll try one of the Atlas models instead of another mackerel. Oh, well, exactly 31. Hard to say no to that. All right. All right, so a lot of these are just salvage more stuff. Oh yeah, I see the go through 5 spares of yourself and 5 deaths to the furnace. So it counts for both both sets of stickers. Very nice. Achievement unlocked, complete contract objectives. Detail oriented, yeah, bottles and food packs. Salvage 10 posters. Reach a velocity of at least 20 meters a second. Oof. Oh, I have to get 9,500,000 from the whole ship. Not one from in total. Yeah, velocity seems easy. I'm just flipping through until yeah, all the ship classes. Yeah, velocity one seems easy. But really, I'm just killing time until Twitch says the ad break is over so that we can pick a new ship. But I think we can start looking at them. It's only another minute. Alright, we're not going to continue this ship. What do we got? We got an Atlas Nomad cargo hauler. We got a mackerel. We got... Ooh! This mackerel is worth enough to work towards that sticker, but I kind of wanted to do something different. So we got 2 Atlas Scouts. Or this Atlas Nomad. I mean, I vote we just do the Atlas Nomad. Class 1 reactor, power cell, and quasar thruster to salvage. Value 16 million. That's not bad. Yeah, let's do that. And the ad is over momentarily. All right, welcome back, folks. I have chosen a new ship, so let's just jump right in. Oh, I need tethers.
All right, Cutter. Thrusters on these Atlas ships are worth a mint, but can be a touch fiddly. There's only one way to salvage the thruster engine and fuel injectors intact. You gotta pop off the thruster nozzle and work your way inside from there. The trick of it is, these thrusters become unstable once you start working on them. Fire starts spreading real fast. When it reaches the fuel tank, it's gonna blow.
I was not going fast enough for the achievement, I don't think.
Fuel supply. There's a shut-off switch at the very back. Get to that switch as fast as you can. Otherwise, well, we'd be in for a big old mess. Okay, let's get that nozzle removed.
Alright. Yeah, let's get the nozzle removed. Let's do what he says.
Cutter, want to see something special? Take a look at that railgate.
I am nowhere near ready to look at that view. Where is it? Well, we all missed it. There it is.
Whew, what a beauty. You know, no matter how many times I see that old railgate fire, it never ceases to amaze me. Could be you on there one day.
Oh, I didn't even check. This isn't pressurized, is it? No.
Valuable object processed.
All right.
Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right. So, see the fuel shut off way at the back.
Your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, get on back to the hab, use a repair kit to fix them up. Clock's ticking now, Cutter. Get in there and hit that shut-off switch.
Yeah, I know. Get past. There we go. Ugh.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
There we go.
That's it, Cutter.
No
Feel
problem.
satisfying when it comes apart like that, don't you think? I'll leave you to it from here. Weaver out.
Definitely wasn't super terrifying.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right, everything in here looks like processor. Well, the fuel injector plate isn't, but that's okay. Yoink that right on in. Maybe. Might be wedged. The split saw for the tubes. That's not a... that is a good idea. I like that idea. If we try it from this end instead of that end, can we peel it off? Oh, they'll come out almost last? Okay. Yeah, I guess they're kind of wedged in with the rest of the ship, aren't they? There we go. I just wanted enough space to get this out. Oh yeah, I can see they're wedged in here. So I'm gonna have to get the rest of that off before I can do that. Alright, 2 more thrusters. And we will go get more O2 before we actually start this one. I just want to get it cracked open.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
All right, let's go top up our O2, and then we can...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Still not going fast enough. Close, but not quite. Yeah, I cap out at like 20 with my current strength on my, Oh, there we go. Got it. That's what I was looking for.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low.
I know.
Links recommend regular, gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Oxygen suit patch. Thruster fuel. Do I need more tethers? Not yet.
Have a nice day.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
All right. Opened one of these. Which side? This side is open. So let's,
Thruster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution.
Is that enough that I can get through here? Or do I have to do all four? Oh, I have to do all four. Okay. And I lit myself on fire. Excellent.
Exposure to high temperatures can lead to employee burnout.
Yeah, I gotta be able to push it. All right. Oh no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm super stuck. Back, 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 back. We're just gonna let that pop. I hate to do it, but let's at least try to get the thruster out. All right. We lost a bunch of fuel pipes.
Transferring credits.
We lost the injector plate. We probably lost some other bits and pieces up front. But we are still alive.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this ship. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh, the furnace really wants that, doesn't it? Come on. Get in there. Come on. There it goes. The furnace was really trying to suck that in. Think it's good now. Yeah.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
All right. Well, this has not been a super profitable day. Blowing up one of the thrusters was less than ideal. Here, pull that, like, up. Nope, still attached. Or I just linked... Oh, that's not what I thought I was connecting to at all. Alright, instead of that end first, let's do this end first. See if we can, like... loop that around. There it goes. But boy, those panels really want to go into the furnace. Don't do it.
Tether supplies are dropping.
All right, part of this is... let's get this depressurized.
Airlock depressurizing.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
What am I looking at here? Crew compartment is that side. Okay.
Airlock pressurizing.
Data drive. Cool. Alright, and if we activate this...
Air pressure
Object
level
cannot be processed.
decreasing.
Please observe salvage
Airlock
destination.
depressurizing.
There we go. I think we're fully... yeah. Fully depressurized. A minute and a half left on the day. Alright, let's go back outside. There's still a few little things we can be doing here. I don't want to try to do the other engine until tomorrow at this point.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
Alright, everything's depressurized, so these should be safe to pop.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Oh, wow. Injector base plate was actually still attached to something? Was that the one from the bottom that suddenly got pulled loose? No. Huh. I assumed the injector base plate was destroyed. I didn't even look for it. Alright. 2 million. Not great.